Bwam, 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 bwam. Uh, Hello. Hello. Thank you for the sub, Mia. Hello, hello, hello. Uh, Hello, everyone. Doot, 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 doot. Hello, Onyx. Sorry, I'm just doing the setup that I do at the beginning of every live. Beep, 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 beep. Hello, Midnight. Hello, Elaine. I'm sorry, guys. I will say hello to everyone soon. Let me just oops. Let me just post about this. Let me just post. I need to post that I'm live. Basically, that's what I'm doing. Hello. What game does it say I'm on, by the way, on TikTok? Can you guys tell me? I didn't check. I love dominoes. It says Roblox. Okay, good. Thank you, Midnight. Okay, posted there. Let's see. Do I have everything connected? I do have everything connected. Looking here. Yes, that's good. Okay, I should be live everywhere. Hello, Speechless. And then we start this up. The chat's working. The music is working. Hello, Speechless. What is your favorite healthy snack? I honestly haven't done that much snacking recently. If I'm being completely honest, I really just haven't snacked that much recently. There's some like decent vegetable chips out there though. And there's also like a brand called Popcorners or something. It's like an like a popped chip. Those are apparently pretty good. Samantha, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Happy 19 months. Like veggie
Cough.
chips? How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Asher. How are you? Oh, let me also make sure that hello ventilator, welcome. Let me also make sure that my microphone is at a good quality. Okay, my microphone is at a good volume, I think. Is my microphone at a decent volume? Can you guys hear me and everything? Also, yeah, okay. All right, just making sure. Hamburger? Yes, yes, hamburger. The best volume for sleep. Oh, yes, I did already play the new Poppy Playtime chapter. That is true. Hello, Ash. Can I give you comic recommendations? I don't really read comics, I'm sorry. Also, we do have a collab early tomorrow. I did want to let you guys know. We do have a collab early tomorrow, so that'll be fun. A collab with who? I believe we'll be with Velky, Bin, Silva, and Linechew, maybe? How tall is Bin in your opinion? I don't care. Also, he said his height. Also, please don't bring up other streamers while you're watching me, unless I'm collabing with them or mention them first. Please, please respect the rules. Please respect the rules. Hello, Kunded. Hello, Raccoon Clown. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Michaela, thank you for the rose. Hello, Dino Train. Welcome. Hello, Caspian. Hello, hello. Today's a Roblox kind of day. I know we don't normally play Roblox on stream very often, but I don't know. Today I'm feeling very Roblox. I'm feeling very Roblox today. Some days I just feel very Roblox. And so yeah. Hello, Graph. Sens, is it okay if I call you father/dad? Okay. Hello, Brianna. All right, let's get the stream set up for the game first before we continue. Roblox. Boop. There's that. And there it is. And then we do the blur thing. Perfect. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Can I make it device preference? No. Can I make this thing full screen? Oh yeah, I can. There we go. Do you have any pets? Yeah. I have a cat named Yuki. Yes. Okay. All right. Before we continue, there's a couple things I have to do. First of all, I have to go to the bathroom, bro. So I'll be right back. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. Boy, let me tell you. Hello. Hello, everyone. Do you guys see the picture I posted of my arms today? I'm actually quite proud of. Look at my shoulder definition. Holy. You guys see this? Dude, look at this. Look at my shoulder definition, bro. The muscles, the veins popping. My arms look a little freaky. I will say my forearm looks fucked up. Look at how fucking big my veins are, bro. It looks like I'm about to die or I'm turning into something. It looks like I'm turning into a zombie or something. That's freaky. But the shoulders are coming in. The muscles are coming in. But yeah, looking good. We're seeing good progress. There'll be progress. Thank you for the roses, Asher. All right, the question is, oh yeah, before we start, I gotta drink my protein shake. Is it Jeff Labby or is it Jeffel Abbey? Jeff Labby? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Hello, Fuzzy Muzzy. Before we get started on our Roblox, I do have to drink my protein shake. So let's drink our protein shake first. Let's drink my protein shake first, and then also take my vitamins. And then right after that, we can get started. Have you taken your vitamins? I have not. Hello, Sleepy Mouse. Welcome. Oh, man. All right, let's do this, chat. I'm going to chug this protein shake real quick. Just had a really good day at the gym before I got on. Here we go. Oh, God, this is... I usually drink chocolate. This is vanilla. I'm hoping it's good. Okay. Oh. Protein shake destroyed. Protein shake destroyed. Next, we take our vitamins. I like the song. It's cute. You guys like the song? Does the vanilla taste good? It actually does. The vanilla kind of tastes like The vanilla kind of just tastes like ice cream in a way. It's not bad. Thank you, Fuzzy Muzzy. Ooh. All right. Now we. Oh! Whoa! Nix with the 5 gifted. W Nix. Whoa! All right, I'm gonna chew these gummies. I don't know. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I'm done. Hey, Sens, please call me Mez or Fuzz. Okay. I'll call you Fuzz. Mm-hmm. Hello, Anaru. Okay. Question is what do we play? This game kind of looks cool. Climb Yumiko Tower. Is this fun? I forgot about my avatar. What the heck? You like my yaoi hands? Hmm. Graphics quality. Manual. All the way up, baby. What was that sound? You guys like my yaoi hands, bro? W hands. Safe zone. Taser. Wait, I have a taser? What the? What is that? What? Fly? What? I can fly? Dude. I do not take song requests. I'm sorry. The only reason I don't take song requests is because if I let one person do it, then we have to let everyone do it. Oh! Wait, I'm gonna fly over her. Oh my god, I'm crazy. Woo! She coming for my ad, bro. Holy. Wait, does my jetpack not recharge? Best hands I've seen all day. Yeah, you like my yaoi hands? I call these my bracelets, chat. These are my bracelets. You guys, hello Liam. You guys like? I call these my necklaces. Keep training hard. I am. Look at this person walking so nonchalant in front of me. Bro thinks. Oh! All right. All right. All right. What is that thing? look at the creature in front of us, bro. What's your age group on Roblox? I have it set to like adult or whatever. I already showed them my ID. Oh, she getting there. Oh! Six, seven slap. Yo, who is tasing everyone? Brother, how long does this last? Hello? Me tasing everyone? I'm just gonna tase everyone. Tase you. Tase you. Does my jetpack not recharge? Why do you keep dying? I don't know. Wait, how do I get my jetpack recharge? How do I recharge my jetpack? Bro, someone actually bought the 6-7 slap, bro. Look at this bozo. Wait, what is go back? No, I'm not paying for that. I think you have to pay Robux to recharge it. You have to pay money to recharge your jetpack? That's so cheese. What? What the heck? How is that? That's BS. Run! I just subscribed to you on YouTube. Thank you, Drew. Appreciate that. Dude. Yo, relax. Oh, that guy's about to get clapped. What game is this? I don't know. We're like climbing a tower or something. Bomba! Holy jetpack, Chad. Y'all saw that jetpack tech? Holy, I hit them with the tech. The technology. I hear someone getting their cheeks clapped. Do you hear that? Watch out for the mines. We keep going. What kind of game like this? Yumiko Kulaimu. What's happening? What is that? Wait, let me get the translator out. Hold on, I don't really like this song. I'm removing it from my playlist. It's a climbing game. それは登山ゲームです。Bye, Musa. Enjoy lunch. All right, let's climb. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, Broken. No worries. Boop, 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 boop. Bro, my iPad is hot. You know what? It's hard to find, like, I feel like tablets, like, deteriorate so quickly compared to phones. People getting abolished down there? Yeah. What the heck? That guy schlumped right there. You saw that? That dude is schlumped right there. Wait, how tall is this tower? Oh, someone just got... Oh, wait! Wait! Let me tell you something! Ah! Wait! Let me tell you something! What country are you from? I'm from my mama. That's where I'm from, bro. I'm from my mama. Are you playing on an iPad or a computer? No, I'm actually playing this on my Samsung smart fridge, by the way. Yeah. I'm playing this from my smart fridge. It's like a little touchscreen on my refrigerator. Who's that? Dude, who's getting slapped the hell out of? Oh shit.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Bro, can this guy move? Oh, they're about to die. Wait.
Lizard.
Wait, hold on. We can cheese this? Hold on. Follow the tail. The tail can't hurt us, right? Oh, he's on her ass, bro. Go. Go, 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 go. Yes. Yes. Safe zone, baby. Keep going. Keep going. Hello, space. Keep going, keep going. Holy. We're climbing. Woo! Woo! We lost one. Woo! Oh my god! Run! Ah! Holy moly. Did your Roblox character always have wings? I don't think so. I'd be changing it up sometimes. Someone just get slapped? Hello, Laika. Wait. Safe zone. Safe zone. No! Dude! Oh! We gotta go! We gotta go, bro! Run. Run, 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 run. Run away. Dude. Okay, wait. Method. This is the method. Oh. This is the method. Run. Oh, he's catching up. Method. Can I get it another? Yes. Method. Uh-oh. Wait, there's another one? Oh! Oh no. Guys. Guys, we gotta go. Go down. It's coming. Dude. He's coming. There's like a bunch of them on this tower. There's like a couple. Oh, he's coming. Ooh! Uh-oh. Dude! Woo! Oh my god. Okay. How do we... Like... Oh... We coming. Somebody ankle getting broke. That person just paid for the jetpack, bro. There's no way. Oh, someone getting slapped. Holy. That person slapping people. Oh. Oh, he's slapping the hell out of them. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, you may. Wait, jump over this? Oh. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Who ran into the mine near me? Dude! Someone ran into the mine near me! Oh, I did. Damn, they just smacking the hell out of each other. What is this code? What is this? Did you see that? Did you see me running? Dude, look. What? What the? What's up here? What's even up here? Is this like a shortcut? Alright. What country are you from? My mama. Alright, what other games are there that we can play? Did you play the kiosk game? Yeah, it's kinda mid. Kinda middle. Yeah, What is paranormal? This looks cool. Settings. Graphics on. High. On. Weapon blur on. Audio. Bada boom. Yeah, I'm gonna play solo. Hello, Monique. Hello, No712. Welcome. Waiting for all. Oh. On April 27, 2005, 17-year-old Eleanor Whitmore became ill with an unknown sickness. Over the course of a week, her condition worsened, giving rise to disturbing paranormal occurrences. Okay. The footage recorded by her younger brother, Nathan Whitmore, captures the final moments. Norman, Oklahoma, May 4th, 2005. What the hell? Think of the rose, Anara. Okay, this looks like an interesting... Mind games. It's cool. It's really cool when Roblox games don't look like Roblox games. You know what I mean? Beep beep. Am I looking for something? Who opened that? Yo. Token market? What? There's tokens? Battery rare. Lamp. Whoa. What is that? Okay, that was a little creepy. Why is there like black particles floating everywhere in that room? Garage door's locked. Oh. Hammer weapon key. Okay. Let's check all the cabinets. Tokens. Oh. Revolver ammo? Wait, there's guns? Can I not get in here? Guess not. Oh, my flashlight. Always milk? Alright, well, let's check in this room, I guess. Ooh, battery. Phone broken. DVD player. It's crazy that this is a Roblox game. It doesn't really feel like it, you know? Candle. Blow out all the candles. Cute poopy. Cute dog. Very cute dog. Dog. What the dog doing? Okay, just turn down the game a tiny bit. What is a laser? Huh? Oh, I see. We blow out all the candles and then the door opens, right? That's how that works? Yeah. I get it. And then the last one should be bada boom. Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, sweetheart, it's Aunt Nora. I just wanted to check in to see how you and your sister are doing.
Hello, Killer Sheep.
Listen, don't stress too much, okay? Eleanor's going to be fine. We'll all head to the doctor first thing tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Oh, and your parents should be back.
Oh no. What? You can hide under most tables. Pardon? What? The lights went out. Hey, hello? Who turned out the lights? Okay. Come to garage. I can help you. Say less. Was that always there? Was there always a mannequin there? I don't remember. Hello, arrows. Sons, guess what? What's up, silly? Oh. No light switch, huh? Oh, this is a nice room. Huh. Nice little room. Not too scary in here. Like a kid's room. I'm really concerned that we're getting ammunition for a pistol. Because that begs the question, what do we need a gun for? What? garage key. We got the garage key. We got the garage key. So, should we go straight there? Oh, that's creepy. This is creepy. Yeah. Oh, power's back on. I got a hammer. Oh, cool. It's hammer time, baby. What can I use this hammer for, I wonder? Probably to break glass and stuff. Oh. Oh. Okay, we need a fuse for that thing. It's crazy that this is a Roblox game, to be honest. This doesn't really feel like... Oh, kid's bathroom key. This doesn't really feel like a Roblox game at all. Like, if someone showed me gameplay of this, I probably wouldn't have been able to tell you this is a Roblox game. Hey, we got a DVD. Oh, you know what? This DVD could probably go in the player upstairs. That mannequin's not there anymore. Chat, wasn't there a mannequin? Money. That mannequin, there was a mannequin right here, remember? He's gone. Nope. Alright, let's play this. What is that? Excuse me. Hello, Zavi. Oh! Oh! Dude! Hint. Picture frame. Dude. Oh my god! He turned the lights off. That little... Woo! Close the door. Okay. Shower curtain. Oh, is this like a hiding place? He can't find us if we close the shower curtain? He's coming. Oh. He's breathing! How is a mannequin breathing? What? How does a mannequin breathe? You don't even have a mouth. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. Excuse me. Do you think he can hear me? Wait, what did we get? Hydrochloric acid. Where do we use this? We got hydrochloric acid. Where would we use that? Even. I left a padlock key here for you. Padlock key. Oh wait, it's rusted. I can... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. With the acid, we clean the key.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Oh no. Oh, dude. I have to pee. Wait, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta pee. About to piss my pants. Give me the beat, boy. Whoa. What just fell? Oh. What was that? I'm back. I accidentally dropped my phone into my trash can. Okay, so we need to get back to the Oh, dude. Wait, look, there's a fuse on his chest. Ah! Oh! Dude. Okay. Oh! Wait, that's the key. Where was that box? It was in the child's room, right? He's coming. Oh my god, look at his head. Oh! I thought he was gonna walk up to me and grab me from under the table. Okay, the code is triangle, square with the lines on the up and down, and then square with the line on top on the middle. So 374. That's the code, is 374. He's coming. He's coming. Relax. He's breathing. Token market. Oh, it's open. 1 of 1. You can only access the token market at the end of every act. Whoa! Pickle jar. Battery, lockpick, revolver ammo. I want this. Oh, you can buy tokens? Nah. Ready to leave? Press the green button. We have 6 tokens. Should I buy something? What does a pickle jar even do? Oh, it's sold out. Never mind. What? Why is there a face there? What? Oh, there's the gun. Look. The gun's right there. I need to get in there. Damn it. What did that do? Find and turn all 4 of the valves. Dude, this is like the pool rooms. What? What the what is that? Who is that? Ooh! Bitch! Huh? Hide behind the curtain. This curtain? Oh.
Nathan, I knew I'd find a way to get to you.
What?
I'm glad I get to see you one last time. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you in those final moments. No, there's still hope.
What?
How can you tell what's real when someone keeps repainting the world around you? Charlie has been in your home for years, hiding in the dark. And now, he's trying to take Eleanor completely. I understand that you've been through a lot of pain, but we have to save Eleanor. She hasn't done anything wrong. She doesn't deserve to suffer like this.
She's looking at us.
I want to
Look,
help
her eyes are
bring
glowing
her
purple and
back.
she's looking at us.
If we trap Charlie, he won't be able to hurt you. But you'll have to trust me and do exactly as I say. Okay. First, we're going to need something from the kitchen. A bag of flour. Don't ask me why. Just get it.
Okay. Guess we're gonna go get a bag of flour from the kitchen. Let's check these money. Let's see if we can find some shmoney. Money. First. Oh, I love this channel. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Guys, look, this is my favorite part. I am not reading all that. We'll go to the kitchen, but first. Okay. But first. Alright, I think we looked around. Now we can go to the kitchen. To the kitchen. Wait. Let's check in here first. Oh, I love this channel. But first, man, there ain't nothing in these places. Okay, well, it's pitch black over there. Alright, now we can go to the kitchen. Now. Why are the lights off here? Oh. Ooh. What the fuck? Why is it raining? There's rain in the house. Dude, what's crazy? It's so crazy to me that this is a Roblox game. This is already better than like so many games on Steam. How's that even possible? Oh, there's flour. Oh. This door. Whoa. On who? Oh! Oh! What? She said shine your flashlight on him. Look, a wrench. Why is there just like a random shower head? Okay, I got the...
Glad you're okay. Now pour the flour across the archway.
The
It'll
what?
show us when he tries to cross.
Okay.
Good. Now we wait.
What?
He's clever, Nathan. He built this maze long before you ever saw it. Every door locked. Every light changed to do his will. There's a main breaker somewhere deeper in the house. Find it. Set the light free.
What? Follow the cables on the ceilings. Hey. It said to look for more key items.
I wish I could talk.
What? Hello, Pedro. What? Bro just said I wish I could... Weren't you just talking, though? Oh, hello. I know this key. Huh? Ooh! Humming. Whoa! Bitch! Oh! Yeah. Yeah. What? Who's playing that music, bro? Whoa! Hey! What was that? What do I do against that guy? What is that noise? It's just wild to me how this like random Roblox game has oh. What do I do against that guy? Oh, fuck. Dude. Please. Oh my god. Holy dude. What? Why is there a face appearing? Who's that? There's more of them. Is he dead? Who's there?
I'm so sorry.
Okay, listen. We have a Oh, are you?
Turn it down.
Huh? Oh no. Find Charlie. There. Where?
He's playing games now. He knows what we're trying to do. He's hidden the breakers all over the house. You can't.
Bro,
stop
this is
him.
how is this random Roblox game better than Poppy Playtime Chapter 5? Like $1 million company game.
Are you sure you're ready to go in there? I don't want to see you get hurt.
Let me scrap something up for you before you go there. This should help on the house.
Thanks for the... Go away.
Do you mind? Okay, stop.
Sorry. Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do thank you very much for your attention and the advice that we relax and enjoy.
Oh, penis. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tira. Come on. I can't pick up that wrench. Why? Why is there an airplane thing in here?
I don't trust the vending machine. I don't have proof why yet, but I just don't sense them.
Why is there an airplane thing in here? Oh, there's more. Peter. Okay, wait, I can low-key beat these guys up. Catch these hands. Boy. Oh, ow. He hit me. Oh! Yeah! Uh-oh. There's more? What? What is a music box? Ooh. Dude. There's so many of them. Yeah. You want some? Come and get it. Come and get it. Boom, boom, boom. Miss. Mink, 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 mink. We. Yeah. Boy. Is it over? Okay. I think wrench probably hits harder than a hammer, right? Maybe I should have used the wrench. Oh my god.
Cut. You found the music box. Place it on the table.
Oh. What do I do with the music box? Anaru, thank you for the rose. Jesus. That dude does not give up. What's happening? What is that music? Bro, does this guy ever stop? Goodness. Okay. Let's go look for something, I guess. Where have we not? Oh wait, there's a... Here we go. Okay, so the...
Everything's turning upside down.
What? Honestly, this game's characters are very likable and, like, cool. Dude, this is crazy, actually. This game is so, like, well made. I'm kind of immersed in the story. The characters are, like, funny. The enemies are scary. This is well made. And this is multiplayer too? I mean, I think single player is probably better because it's more immersive, but it's pretty cool.
I don't like softball. I just don't see the appeal.
Okay. Jeez. That guy's messed up, yo. Okay, we already did the power in this room, I think. There's one more power breaker we have not found. He's there. Look at him. We did it. Power's back on.
Alright, here's how this will work. When we play the music box, Charlie will come into this room. He won't be able to resist. You'll stay in the corner, right next to the light switch. Watch the flower. When you see his footprints appear, flip the switch.
What? Wait, hold on. Okay, so she said, sit in the corner by the light switch. Okay, that's... Okay, she said when you see his footsteps, right? He's not here yet. He's coming. He's... Did we do it?
You've actually done it. You've put him away for good.
Wait. So do we win? Does that mean we win? Go back to the kid's bedroom. Okay.
What did you do?
I win? Uh-oh. Get that ass to beat, boy. You want some of this? You want some of this? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, buddy. Right here. Oh, nice miss, idiot. Behind you. In front of you. To the side. Can you even hit this? Get that ass beat. Oh, nice miss, bozo. To your left. Thank you for the heart, me, darkness. Bro wasn't even looking in my general direction. Bro has no idea what I was up to. What's happening? Objective, go back to the kids' bedroom. Is this not it? Or is it? Maybe it's this one.
What? Who's there?
Whoa.
Nathan, what are you still doing here? I told you to run. There's not much time left.
But I don't understand. We got him trapped.
When I got sick, I heard things. Things they didn't want us to know. Listen, they want to bring this demon into this world. And you cannot be here when it happens. It was never fair for us. They never loved us. Not really. You were the only good thing I had. That's why I can't watch anything happen to you.
I'm sorry.
Please go.
What? She said go back to the elevator. What's happening? I thought we got him. What the heck is going on?
She served her purpose. He must remain in the house a little longer. Let Charlie do his work. We will begin in 4 hours.
What? Act 2 true ending. Huh. Is there no Act 3? Hello, Purple Phoenix. Wait, was that the end? Or is there no like Act 3 or what is this place? I think it's coming soon. Oh, they're still working on it? Okay. I got it. Hey, let's look in here. Easy, medium. That wasn't really all that hard, not gonna lie. Huh. That was fun though. That was really well made, honestly. That was a really fun game. What to play next? I like that game. I like that game. Let's see. Car Avalanche. Oh, yeah. Now this one looks fun. I'm about to do this without even getting hit once. Dude, I'm so cracked at this game. I'm not gonna even get hit once. Not even one time. I never get hit. Ah! Okay, well that was bullshit. I never get hit. I never get hit. Check this out. Gonna fly right above me. Boom. Never get hit. Gonna waltz right up here. No problem. Look at that. Easy miss. Gonna let those guys fly over. Boom. Now's our time to shine, baby. Lock in. Excuse me. What? That wasn't even near me! What? No. That wasn't even near me. No. Why can I not join the DC? You should be able to join the Discord. The link is in my bio. If it doesn't work normal by just clicking the link. What? Ooh. Damn. Wait, that makes you fall? Oh. I ain't never gonna get hit. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Okay, I'll take it. Oh baby. Boom. Boom. Oh. What the f- Is someone using items on me, bro? Oh no, it's a bomb that just falls down out of nowhere. What the fuck? The bomb hitting me. Doot. Lock in. Oh yeah, made it right back. I'm not gonna spawn 10 cars. Alright, here's the tech. Don't hit me with that bomb. Here's the tech. Corner tech. Check this out. Boom. Can't even touch me. Corner tech, hold on. Corner tech. Wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it. Corner tech. Go. Send it. Check the corner tech. Blue's coming for me! Oh! Corner tech! Oh! No! Stop! Hello, Fuji pull. No, dude! Please! Ah! Dude, it's these big backs in my way. There's so many big backs in my way. What? Do you see that dude's character? What's going on? Oh my god! I'm like stuck inside it. Please. Yeah. Hold on. Big back. Excuse me. What? Game ends in 9 seconds. What? I mean, what do you mean game ends in 9 seconds? I'm just getting started. Lock in. Oh. Oh, I see. It just restarts. Seems a bit harder, actually. Holy, that blue one's about to nuclear bomb us. Never mind. I'm so locked. I'm so locked. Hold on. Corner tech. Corner tech. Hit the wall. Corner tech again. Backing up. Everyone's getting corner techs out. Corner tech. Woo! Ah! Go. Go. Look at this dude. Who is that? From JJK or some shit. You see that guy? He just turned around and looked. He was like, no. Alright, the corner tech never fails us. Guys, look. Corner tech. Corner tech. No! Ah! Oh. You know what it is? It's the game music. We need our own music. Oh yeah, corner tech. Corner tech incoming. Corner tech. Purple. Corner tech! Oh! Oh, get up! Get up, you idiot! It's always the blue car. Hold on. This is the one, trust me. This is the one. They don't know about the corner tech. Nobody knows about the corner tech. Nobody. Ah. 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 Corner tech. No, I was thinking. Green! Okay, that didn't even touch me. No, that's foul. You got me messed up. What is this ads? Corner deck. Bomb! Bomb! What? I wasn't even near it. Okay, that's actually cheating. Corner attack. Here we go. Oh, oh. Weave. Weave! Oh. Corner tech. Here we go. Corner tech never fails. Bombs! Bombs! Middle tech. Oh, yeah. We need the right song. We need the right song, otherwise the corner tech fails. Check this out. Watch this. Oh, I was behind cover. What? Corner tech. Middle tech. Oh, squishy tech. Get the... Corner tech. Oh no. Goku just got... Ah! Oh, hell no. Yes! What? That thing wasn't even near me! Bro, this game is cheating. Ooh. 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 Corner tech. They don't know about it. What the Corner tech. Oh, undefeated. No. No, 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 no. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Corner tech undefeated. Oh, yeah. Wait. That guy just explode? Corner tech? No. Box. No. No. Please. Okay, that's horse shit. Okay. Hold on. Go. Oh, freaking dude. Oh, no. Fuck this game. I hate this game. That game's trash. I hate it. I hate that game. All right, what next? Sunset Club 18 plus. What? What? Damn, this loud as hell. Yo, how do I turn this music off? Holy. There's drinks. Yo. How do I turn this music off as soon as possible? Oh, thank you, Jesus. Holy. What the Why are there this many people here? Wait, so are all these people adults? I'm confused. Like, it says 18 plus, so does that mean everyone is an adult here? There's all these people are just sitting here dancing? There's no way. There's not even any voice chat. Is there no voice chat here? Oh my god, look, there's even the big e-boy avatars who bought VIP. Bro, he looks like a buff Lego figure. What is that? Bro looks like a buff Lego. There is no way, brother. Wait, so these are all adults? These are 18 plus year olds who bought VIP on this bit? Look, it's an e-couple. Oh my god. He's like a buff avatar. There's no way, brother. Oh my god, there's no way. This is so interesting. This is very interesting. Okay, I mean, yeah, cool. Yeah, right. News gossip. What? Flower giver of the day. Oh, I don't care about that. Wait. What does this do? Donate. 10,000 Robux. You get 2.5 minutes of giant skin glow. What? Isn't 10,000 a lot of money? Isn't that like $100 or something? How much is 10,000? Wait, how much is 10,000 Robux? What? You only make yourself 10,000 Robux just to glow for 2 minutes? What? That is such a scam. Hello? The flower. Wow. That is crazy, bro. What? Why is everyone so big? Why is everyone here so huge? What is with that? What the Okay, I gotta get out of here. This is that was interesting. If you think this is crazy, you should check out On Tap. On Tap? Oh, On Tap 18 plus. Oh, this has voice chat. No way. How do I? Okay, cool. How do I get this? Hello? Okay, thank you. Thanks for all the news. Thank you.
I like my outfit. Oh my gosh. No. No, please.
Oh, here we go. How do I turn my mic on? Hello? Can I get a drink?
You may lose a voice time and multiple violations.
Hey, I need a drink right now. Please, please, I'll take anything.
Get out of here.
Give me a drink. I need a drink. Hey, bartender, please. Wait, can they hear me? Wait, is my mic on? How do I check? Yo, how do I check if my mic is working? How do I?
Stop it. Not cool.
Wait, how do I check if my mic is working? Oh, here we go. Input device. Pro 2 chat. I think that's.
Wow, your hair is so long. Can I pull on it?
Yeah.
I think it's. Where's the bartender around here? I need a drink. Yo, Layden, shh. Don't say nothing. Act nonchalant, bro. Don't tell other people. You gotta act nonchalant, Brody. It's not working, Twinny. Wait, can you guys not hear me? Hello? You. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Man, we can hear you, bro. Shut up, bro.
Damn. What's with the attitude, bro? Yo, Pi, you're
Too much, bro. I got tired of it.
you're shredded, bro. Holy, what's your gym routine? Oh my God, look at those abs.
100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups.
Holy, bro, those are some nice abs, bro. You make those yourself? Holy.
Yeah, in the kitchen, bro. I appreciate you, bro.
Damn. God damn. Abs crazy.
Oh.
Make me hungry.
Oh, mama mia, what am I looking at over here?
Relax.
Damn, you got crazy
oh,
abs.
Yeah, dude.
Hold.
Oh, I didn't know it's like that. All right, well,
Sens, I'll get you
can I get
something.
some milk?
Shout out.
Can I get some
Yo,
milk, please?
yo, can you serve me first though before this milk guy?
Can I get some? I'm trying to get drunk on some milk. Oh.
I got some milk for you right here, buddy. Wait, how do I drink this? Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Whoa! What's happening?
Yo, what is it?
What just happened to me? What just happened to me, bruh? Did I just die? Back in the bar for another... Okay, I gotta take off this glowing stuff. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta take off this glowing stuff. I don't like it anymore. Chad, I'm thinking it's time we up our drip game. Oh yeah, that's good. The fart chain, W aura. I'm thinking the fart chain is on point. What else we got? What else we got? I'm thinking the fart chain. That's good. Yeah. Thinking the fart chain. What else we got? What else we got? I'm thinking the fart chain. What is Chud Bob? What is that? Yo, that chain's hard. Yo, that chain is hard. Holy sheesh. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy that. Put it on. W purchase. What do you guys think? W purchase or what? Yeah, I'm thinking W purchase. What else we got? What else we got? We got to put on the glasses so the ladies know that we're smart. Okay. This is how, see, if I didn't have glasses on, the ladies wouldn't know that I'm smart. Because we put on the glasses, now people know that I'm smart. So, I think we're good. What was that place? On tap?
Oh my god. I just a little bit.
Are they role-playing being drunk? What is going on? Hello?
Luke, you don't look too hot right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go outside.
What the heck?
Hey. Can I get a drink? No, me first. Me first. What do we got on tap today?
We need to discuss some important business.
You know what surprised me? As you can see by my chain, I'm very wealthy, so I can afford whatever drink.
Thank you for this frozen gin and tonic.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to make. I'm gonna make you something a bit better.
Where the hell is that?
Yeah. Something for someone wealthy like me. As you can see by the chain, I'm very wealthy, so. Something from the top shelf.
Oh, here we go. What's this? Oh, this is okay. Yeah, this is.
Whose microphone is that?
Lovely.
Whoa. Fruit Fiesta? Holy moly. Fruit Fiesta? I'm digging this Fruit Fiesta. Holy.
You like it?
Yeah, that's good.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I choked on water, chat.
Thank you, bro.
I choked on my water. I was drinking water with it. I choked on my water.
It takes a certain word. I gotta do the boxing.
Is there music on in here? How do I turn that off?
Watch this, banana. If you want something, yeah, I do know how to work this thing.
Graphics mode ultra high. What are we doing?
That's what I grew up with.
Dude.
There you are.
Hey,
Damn,
who
not
did
you.
the angel shot?
No.
Wait, chat. What does angel shot mean? I forget what angel shot means. What the? What does angel shot mean? I be seeing that meme a lot. Is that person next to me okay?
Yo, Xbox off.
Yo, Nugget, are you tweaking?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Don't throw that dart at me. Do not.
What is going on? Holy, I'm so faded on this drink. Holy! Oh, this drink's hitting.
Incredibly faded on this drink.
I'm so faded on this drink. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, this drink is so good. Wait, how do I drink it? Oh, it's empty. I got something else.
This drink's got me real faded over here.
Whoa, how do you get in there? How do you go in there?
Whoa! I'm seeing all fuzzy. Holy, the drink's hitting. Everyone step aside. I'm getting faded. Oh, I'm faded.
We got cranberry and orange.
I'm faded. What's happening to me? Oh my god. Oh.
Yo, that might be Izuku Midoriya.
Oh my god.
Really nice things to Carmelo.
You guys sound like anime characters.
I'll give you some real good apple
Get
juice.
6-7 on the punching.
What just happened to me?
What made you make that deduction?
What made you make that deduction?
Because that's how you guys sound.
Hey, what's up?
Go man. I'm a knight.
Excuse me, Mr. Bartender, can I have another drink?
Yeah.
Let's just say I got a little faded. Literally.
Literally, you're so faded over here.
Yo, what do I...
I made an extra purple drink.
Water. You're welcome.
Oh. How do I drink that? Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh my.
I do not like the sound.
Oh,
that's
Yeah.
Give me that one. I'm taking your drink too. Oh. Oh my.
Yo.
Oh.
That sounds so wrong.
Oh my. Oh.
Calm down, man.
Oh.
Dude.
Who's plugging in their phone?
More. I need more. I need more drinks.
Apple laptop.
I need more drinks.
Oh my goodness, it might be the best time of my life.
I'm just being an absolute menace in this random Roblox lobby, dude. Can I drink this? Oh, it's empty. What is that, water? Man, give me that water.
This game is so unserious. It's insane.
Oh.
I like your avatar, by the way.
It's not a game.
Very neat.
You talking to me?
Thank you for the heart meat pancakes.
Why is it that this game is so like laggy for no reason?
What else is there around here? Do people just be talking on here? Is that what people be doing? This is just like a chat place, right? Listen, I'm not gonna bully anyone, cause you know, like I get it.
Man, it's almost like I'm not playing on a 5090 right now.
Oh, toilet. Oh. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have had that third drink. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, chat. I just spilled shit all over my table. I just spilled shit all over my table. Oh fuck. I spilled it. I spilled it. I spilled it. I spilled the drink all over my table. Oh hell no.
Wash suit.
I spilled it. Me.
You can have the rest.
Excuse me.
I want you to eat too.
I just spilled shit all over my table. I just spilled a lot of liquid on my table. Chat, I gotta clean this. We gotta nip this in the bud right now. Holy. Please. Please. Okay. Oh my. Oh my god. Hold on. Everyone. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta fix this. I gotta make sure I don't damage any of my equipment, because everything on my table is very expensive. And I gotta wipe it clean right now. Oh, hell. Clean it. Clean it up, wipe it up.
No, I just want to let you know. I just need to help her. Yeah. She's talking.
I don't even know if you hear me.
No. Never mind. Oh my lord.
Okay. Clean it up. Wipe it up.
Hold on, hold on. Is that better? Yay!
There you go.
Why is there just like a stream sniper sitting in front of the screen staring, bro? Do something. At least be funny if you're gonna be on the stream. Say something funny. If you're gonna sit there and stare at chat, at least say something funny. I was just staring like an NPC. Okay. I've mostly cleaned it up. I'm just gonna do a quick wipe down, one more wipe, and then we'll be good. I'll be right back. Jesus, scared me. table. Everything wiped down. Wipe my keyboard again. Yes? Now dry. Dry it all. Okay. Holy. Okay, I'm here. Guys, I poured my energy drink all over my table. That was scary. That was a little scary. Luckily,
okay?
nothing happened. I think I got it though. Pretty sure we're good. It's just in. I'm pretty sure we're chilling. I wiped it all down. It didn't get like in the keyboard or in anything. It was just like on the table and on some wires. All right.
Oh man. That was so scary.
Who is this? Who are you? I just came to the stream. Okay. Okay. Hello, JW. Alright, clean my shit. Be alright. Oh wait, maybe it... Hold on. Let me see. Bam, 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 bam. I'm checking to make sure my keyboard is okay. That's the last time I leave a drink on my desk. I usually am pretty good about not putting drinks on my desk, but yeah. Was it a drink or water? It was an energy drink. I can't tell if it's okay or not. I think we're okay. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm pretty sure I caught it before it got too bad. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, we're good. Luckily, honestly, if it got on my mouse pad, I would have gotten more scared. But it didn't get on my mouse pad. It got on a little bit of my keyboard, one of my keyboards. And it also got on the table a bit. It got on the table a bit and one of my keyboards, but it didn't really go into something. So I think we're good. I think we're all good. Yeah. Everything looks clean and everything, so I think we're chilling as far as it all goes. Yeah. We are being chilling. Okay. What is this AI ad generated picture, bro? The corner 18 plus. Welcome to the corner, an open world social hangout. Wow. Write about yourself. Just a few words about who you are and what you're into or anything cool you want to share. I am a man. I like hello me. Stop with the 18 plus, bro. Why? I'm 18 plus. Look at my chain. It's so... You can tell I'm rich by my epic chain. What the heck? There's hashtags? Ambitious, athletic, awkward, calm, chaotic, chaotic neutral, chatty, chilled, confident, cool vibe. Oh. Confident, cool vibes. Oh yeah. You can...
Yo.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Hello.
I'm trying to use the ice maker as you talk.
Oh?
God damn.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Alright, happily taken by the world. Let's see.
Hey! Hi!
Oh, you're the girlfriend. That's why you're so angry. You're the
No!
girlfriend.
Wow.
Hold on, T.
We
Oh.
have a whole
What?
genius on our hands, guys.
Hold on, T.
So, you're cool with your man begging for Robux as a grown man? Like, this is cool?
If he wants to.
What about a job or like...
Oh, T.
You act like if somebody's on Roblox, they don't have a job. That's crazy. Yeah.
You're begging for money. That's the problem. Like, why would you beg for money if you have a job?
Hold on.
I don't have a
I
job.
literally gave him 2,500 Robux. He doesn't need them.
Oh, they going at it.
I don't
That's $25.
Guys,
I don't
hold
get
on,
it.
we're seeing
you
some
gave your
epic tea
boyfriend
right now.
$25?
What's wrong with that?
Is this person in VR?
You should have used that $25 for like Spectrum Wi-Fi or something. What are you doing?
You do realize you're on
Hello,
Roblox too,
Akizuki.
right?
You like my chain?
Yeah, buy my UGC.
Maybe you?
Yeah, look at my
Buy
chain.
my
As you can
UGC.
tell, I'm very wealthy.
Buy my
Buy my
UGC.
chain. You see that chain right there, buddy?
I think
You can tell I'm
everybody
very
and their
wealthy.
mother will pass on you. Let me carry you.
Go ahead, you can touch it.
Let me make
You can
feel
touch
better.
it.
Are you guys real?
You can touch it.
We
Touch
like
the chain.
neurodivergent? What are we doing here?
Touch my chain. Pretty shiny, huh? Yeah, it's
Wait,
impressive.
you're gonna touch his chain?
Yeah, you can tell that I'm wealthy by it. You see that blink? It's real diamonds.
Can I touch it too?
Yeah, you can touch it. You got a diamond tester? Touch it. Touch his chain.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. You're looking like Adam freaking 22 right now. Why is your girlfriend calling me cutie pie? You gotta keep that in check.
I know it's impressive. Akizuki, I know. You're thinking, what?
Cutie
This guy has a nice chain.
So
And,
like, what are the goals
yeah.
for you guys
I'm
dating?
here to tell you
like,
it's real.
What are the goals for
Go
you
ahead,
guys
get a
dating?
diamond
How do you guys
tester.
benefit each other?
You act like we're not
Do you have to pay
IRL.
money for those skins?
Yes. How do you guys benefit each other? I don't care if you're IRL or not.
Yo, why are you digging
guys
into
live
their
together?
relationship over there, bro?
It's a social game, bro. Bug off.
Real.
Take it easy, alright?
Kind of weird. He's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Yeah.
It's called,
Nice.
it's called redirecting. You didn't answer my
adorable
question.
creature.
You donate
And you kind of broke. Why are you talking to my man? All y'all gonna get fucked out.
Come here, cute pie. Come here, cute pie.
Why is this lady calling any of us?
Let me carry you.
You 1 million.
Why are they?
Robux.
I'm not talking to you. I want this one.
There's so much drama, bro.
$100.
Why is there so much drama on this like random Roblox voice chat?
That one
Why?
also has money, and you don't.
Why are they
Pipe
fighting?
down.
Did you pay the Spectrum Wi-Fi bill? I'm lost.
Come on.
Get off me, bro.
Who's this person just touching up on my chain, bro?
Donate if you like pasta. Hey, get a job.
That's what I told him.
Hey, get a job.
It's not even at his computer, you fools.
Yo,
Hey, you get a job too. With that
how do
voice
I own one of these things?
You used a voice changer to
Wait, how do I
hide
claim? What is
Hey, let's
this?
get a job, but let's get it.
Hide my
So
chin.
like I'm saying,
I
right?
don't
Why
have
do you
a
guys
job.
understand
I
it? How do you
need
guys
money.
benefit each other in
Wait.
real life? Like, what's
I'm
the
already
Oh,
I'm already rich. I'm already rich. I don't need your Robux, brokey.
Watching your boyfriend beg for money on like Roblox, right? Like I'm just
Show donation
They're
jar.
probably like sitting in a call, like just not caring.
I have to pay to have a donation jar?
I'm 26 years old.
Oh hell no.
any bills.
I have to pay to have a donation jar? All right, we're about to make this money back.
Fancy.
We're about to make
Like,
this money
is
back.
Like, I mean, what do you say after
So
that, right?
how do you guys like benefit
Cha-ching.
each other? Like, what do you guys do for each other?
Oh yeah.
There is no answers to this.
Oh, I'm so
You're
rich.
27. All you
Holy.
can really say is just it's over.
I guess so, you know.
win.
It's just people.
Oh, he left.
People, I mean, if you open your wallet, people will throw money into it no matter who you are.
If you open your wallet, people will throw money into it.
I guess I just think it's interesting.
Yo guys,
How would you
I don't-
become complacent with like your man begging for money online with his free time?
So she probably does it.
Is
too,
that dude
so it's
playing
like-
my
it's
shit
like
through his mic?
whatever. I mean, people pay. That's the thing, right? People do it. Like he's gone now, but if you look,
yo,
you can see how
someo's
much
playing my stream through their
it's
mic.
kinda
Is the
messed
game
up,
lagging or is it like
Yo,
me? Like,
someone's
do you
playing
hear
my
like the
stream through their
shakiness and like?
No.
Oh
like-
hell no.
It's you.
Let me rejoin.
It's you. Oh, I might not be here.
The weird microphone thing.
I'm already rich. I don't need your money. Look at my chain.
Yeah, I'm pretty rich. As you can see my
like, this
chain.
is W. See, look, you're rich.
Yeah, I don't need your Robux. Just bought the
Hey,
stand.
don't take it then. Holy crap.
Yeah, I'm so fucking rich. Holy.
Dude, that's kind of tough.
at
Wait,
my
call
chain.
this guy tough, guys. Give him money too.
You got a diamond tester, bro? Test it.
We should only give money to rich people, but
Test.
we should never
Test.
give money to
You got a
people
diamond
like
tester,
single
bro?
mothers.
Test it. Test my chain. It's real. Real diamonds. Yeah, it's so good. Oh man.
The server is still on.
What's for gambling?
We should give money to people who are not single
Oh,
mothers.
stop sending. Stop it, stop it. Stop it, stop it. There we go.
We
Yeah.
should take money away from single mothers.
Yeah, I don't need your money, guys. I'm already rich. No tips allowed. Get away from my table.
We should actually tax all single parents.
What is bro yapping about? What is bro
We should
yapping?
like, make them tax at least 60% of their income.
That's so tough. What that guy said. Bro said it like 3 times. I got ignored all 3 times. Are these just all people from chat?
I can't do. Okay.
Oh. Yo, W don't know.
What's up?
Yeah, I don't need that though. I'm so rich.
Hey, shut up.
Don't need it.
Look, I made a
Yep. Why are you guys giving me, dude? Stop giving me Robux. I actually don't need it. Stop giving me Robux, bro.
Pero mas better yun kasi kapag
Alright. Yeah, I don't actually need all that.
ginagawa yun eh. Pero kapag
Why does it make me dance? What the hell?
kahapon pumaldo ako kahapon.
Magkano?
Hindi naman gano'ng pumaldo. May nagbibigay.
Guys, I don't actually need Robux. I'm literally gonna use it on nothing. Please. Please don't give me Robux. Wait, how do I sign out of this thing? What if I just walk away? Will it turn off? Where is everyone? No one's even talking here, bro. This is boring. Dude. No one's even talking there anymore. It was kind of funny when that guy was on Pokey Heaven 18 plus. Yo, W. What is this? Pokey AI. Does it actually have a working AI? Enter question. Why am I so rich? Congratulations on your financial success. Okay, shut up. Is this just another bar? Okay, chill.
You know what I'm talking about? Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know.
Holy aura, look how tall those dudes are.
Você de físico. Você tá tipo igual eu quando eu tinha 16 anos? Ou...
Dude, this place is huge. What?
Do it, some Xavier. Come on, cheering for you.
Alright, that place is boring. Alright, let's play like a normal game. I'm tired of the chat places. Nobody's really talking. What else is there? Podcasts 18 plus. What? Wait, what is this? What the heck is podcasts 18 plus? Dude, Roblox be having the most random stuff, I swear. Topic: find your eKitten Dada RP Whimper friend finder. What? Find your Easter bunny. What are these? Find your eKitten or master 18 and up, Freaks only Whimper and RP. What? Hello, the one. Dude. Should we join one of these? Wait, this one has 27 people.
Can you open suits?
Yeah. Okay, we have 1 through. Still going 1 through 14.
Oh my goodness. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to do open seats. I want to choose King. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rosie. I'm sorry.
You said King?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'll make it up to you, Rosie.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Oh, what? Are you kidding me? Oh
Yeah, he
my
did.
god.
I'm so sorry.
That's crazy.
I'm so sorry.
What just happened?
What are we watching?
Wait.
Wait, is someone oiling?
Oh.
That,
Okay.
what?
Wait, are they just giving Robux?
Oh.
Oh.
Why are people paying? What are these people paying for?
Oh.
I don't get it. What is this?
Okay. Did you want to pick someone else?
Yeah, okay, I'll pick Rosie.
Rosie? Okay, let me find Rosie.
Oh, sorry, Supernova Rose.
Oh, okay. Hey, you guys have oh yeah, can we get your name, age, kink, and position?
Rosie 22, and you'll figure out the rest. Do you just want to find the server that King went to? We can go there.
Wait, what server?
I don't know. I thought he was your man.
Oh, wait, King, wait, what is she talking about?
What?
Word. I'll be right back.
King, what is she talking about? Oh.
Is that T? Wait, are we seeing?
I think she wanted to go somewhere else. So
No,
you all
what do you,
there.
no, Rosie saying, wait, I'm so confused. Yeah, you guys are together. No, he's not my man, guys. Calm down, please.
What are we watching right now? What is this?
She says she wanted you to go to a different server with
A
them.
different server? Okay, never mind, guys. Then I'm leaving.
Okay, yeah. Anyways, we have Sniff that's been waiting 23 minutes, so we're not gonna allow a skip on this. Hello?
Hello. I also
Can we
really
get-
appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh,
Of course.
hold
Can we
on,
get the
hold
name,
on,
age,
hold on,
kink, and
fanboy.
position, please?
Hold on.
My name is Biff. I'm 19. My favorite kink is a mommy kink, and my favorite
Mommy?
positions were, cowgirl.
Awesome. Did you wanna open seats gamble or pick someone?
I would open the seats, please.
Of course.
Anger dingus.
We have 1 through 12.
Number 9.
That's a lot of people.
13.
How many of them are women?
We have
What do you mean women?
7, 13, and 15.
You can pick. I'll let you choose.
Let's give you. I
Not
think.
a big choice maker.
Hello.
He only likes women. And
Oh,
fuck.
I'm up here. Hello.
Yeah. Can we get your name, age, kink, and position, please?
My name is Samantha. I am 29 years old.
Damn. I mean,
What year were you
all right.
born?
What year? I was
Yeah.
born. Let me think about that one. I really gotta think.
Sorry about that. Oh, let's try this one. Hello?
My fault.
Hello. Name, age, kink, and position, please.
Yo, relax.
Rania, I'm 19.
I just
don't
listen. There's no.
have a position.
Yo, chat,
Okay, have fun.
chat.
Yes.
So,
There's nothing wrong with being 29.
do you wanna
I
say
just didn't expect a 29-year-old to be on Roblox. My fault. My fault. Hey, settle down.
All right, just
Sorry,
skip it.
sorry,
No,
bro.
get him out.
I'm
Get him
so
out. No, get him out. No, you sold.
Just word. Let me bring up the other girl. Hello.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
All right, this is
Okay,
boring. What even is that? Like, I don't know. It's interesting. That was interesting. What do they do? Just like talk? I don't know. You gonna play a normal game now? Yeah, maybe. Work at a Popeyes? What the fuck? Why your recommendations look like that? I don't know. I just
Welcome to Popeyes Roblox. We're happy to have you here.
Become
Be
a
sure to grab
staff
one of our
member.
delicious chicken sandwiches, follow the guidelines, and enjoy your time with us.
trainee. Oh, you have to pay money to work here. You have to pay money to work at a Popeyes. Are we dead ass? I have to pay them to work at a Popeyes? That was Freddy Fazbear. They want me to pay them money to work here. That's crazy, I'm not gonna lie. That's insane. What else is there? Work in an airport flight simulator RP. Wait, that sounds kind of fun. Select team to join. Ooh, should we be should we do, you know what, I'm gonna be a flight attendant. Wait, what? Oh, I can't even be these things because you have to be a certain level. I can only be a visitor.
Welcome to Airborne Airport. Please check in to proceed through the airport.
Okay. Self check-in. Yo, Leg, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Please scan your passport. You have booked a flight. I bet. Please equip a luggage. Do I have luggage? Oh, I do have luggage. I bet. Put a bit on there. Yes, sir. Briefcase. Man, I'm about it. I'm safe. Place briefcase here. How do I do it? How do I put my briefcase, bruh? Okay, I guess I'm just... Yep. Alright. Type shit. Can I not place my briefcase? Alright, I'm just gonna go through. Oh! Yo, Mike? Mike's all...
Any lost luggage or items are hard to return. Please keep your personal belongings near you at all times. Thank you.
We going in. Wait! Oh. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. Type. Your flight is boarding. Your seat will be indicated with an arrow above it. Yo, why does her face look like that? What is she about to do on this plane, bruh?
Arrived at the main terminal. Have an amazing
I hope
trip.
she's not on my
Thank
flight,
you for
low-key.
choosing Airborne.
Yo, that girl, I'm kind of scared of what that girl's about to do on my plane. Was she? Oh, hell. Is she on my flight? Girl, please tell me you're not on my flight. You're my flight. She's about to do something with it. Oh, no. We're on the same flight. What is she about to do with that face, bro? She got that sinister. She got those sinister eyes. Oh, Lord. All right. Business class. They want me to pay for business class, bro. You got me messed up. Oh, God. She's right behind me. No. No. What is she going to do? Oh, no. She's right behind me. What's she going to do on this? What's she about to... Fuck. Wait, I'm on this dude's... I can open up this dude's TV. Yo, what you got on your TV over here? Burger. I got a burger. What else we got? Games? Oh, shit. Oh, that's loud as hell. Nah. Oh, so this is just dead maze. Okay. Wait, we're going to Miami? Oh God. Guys, she's right behind me. I don't know what she's planning with that face, but I don't want to know. Wait, wait, there's microphone in this game. Hey man, can you eat that burger any louder? Fucker. Hey man, chew with your mouth closed, loud am. Can I kick his chair? I also like burgers. Why is she talking like that? That's creeping me out. What the? Why is she talking like that?
Welcome aboard this flight.
That's creepy as hell.
Please direct your attention to the cabin crew for an important safety demonstration.
Oh hell no.
To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and pull the strap.
What's happening? Oh, the plane's moving. Is there actually a player flying this? Oh yeah, because there was a captain role.
While seated, even when the seatbelt sign is off. This aircraft is equipped with multiple emergency exits. Please take a moment.
Dude, we're going to Miami.
Keeping in mind that it may be behind you. In the
I'm
event
so
of
excited. I've never been to Miami.
low-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit. Dropping cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically deploy from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth.
Oh.
Secure the elastic band around your head and breathe normally.
This is crazy, bro.
Always secure your own mask before assisting others.
Camera.
A life vest is located under your seat or between seat
Wait, what?
cushions. In the event of a water landing, remove the vest from its pouch, place it over your head, and fasten the straps around your waist. Inflate the vest.
Oh, you can see like the camera. Okay, that's cool.
Inflate it by blowing into the tubes. Do not inflate your vest while inside the aircraft. Please ensure all electronic devices are turned off during taxi and takeoff.
Oh God.
Unless advised otherwise by the crew. Larger devices should be safely stowed at this time. Ensure all carry-on items are securely stowed in the overhead bin or under the seat in front of you. Keep aisles and exits clear.
Wait, there's actually a player flying this. I wonder what would happen if bro just crashed. Like,
And your tray table is stowed. On behalf of the crew, we thank you for your attention.
wait, look how fast it's going. Holy! We're about to get there in 2 seconds. Did we pass it or? What? Oh. I guess we landed. That was the fastest. That was the fastest flight I've ever been on. Okay. Dude, we're in Miami. I wonder what all these people are just doing. They... Wait, I just realized. Wait. That's not good. Wait, was that it? Need a ride? Now what? Okay. That was kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. Why are your hands so small? Oh, you know. Convince the crazy idol to let you free. What? Wait, this costs money to play. What? It costs money to play this? How's that work? Japanese supermarket simulator. Now we're talking. Go to your computer to order products. Konbini coffee. Oh yeah. Now set a good price for it. Go back to the store and click the price tag. Pricing, let's do $4. Wait, be right back, chat. I gotta go pee. I gotta pee, brother. I'm back. There's like a okay. All right. Unlocked. This game is the best. Oh, you played it? Well, if you say it's the best, it must be the best. Clearly. Closed. I mean, open. I still have PTSD from that like random thing we joined. Were people actually trying to find relationships in that game, bro? Because that is terrifying. Just picking up a few things. Okay. Total. Click on the highlighted product. Claim. Change. What? Oh. Huh? The game's frozen. Okay. Well, that's fun. Thank you so much for the continued sub, Hollow. That was interesting. Not sure why that happened. But, okay. Let's see. Okay, well, I'm going to take that crash as a sign that we should not be playing that anymore. So let's try another game. Oh, let's see. Yacht Party. 18 plus high tides after party. Oh boy. That looks fun. I'm confused by this, by the way. Does 18 plus actually mean everyone is 18 plus? Like, does it actually mean everyone's an adult here? Is that what that genuinely means? What am I supposed to do? Would you like some X-ray players? Fuck.
The devil is real. He's not a little red man with thorns and a tail. He can be beautiful. He's a fallen angel, and he used to be God's favorite.
What was that audio? Okay, well this... I think the best one... The ones that were... well, not best, but the most active one was that bar one. New map corridor. Oh, is this like an anomaly game? Use headphones. This game contains flashing... Okay. I'm using headphones. Whoa. What? Game mode. How do I... Oh. Whoa. This looks cool. It's like, it's like Exit 8. Hey there, welcome. This is the first room. There are no anomalies here. Observe her very carefully. Okay, so there's no anomalies here. Okay. Guy looks normal. There's no recyclable trash only. Okay. Beautiful like a flower. Okay. Great taste. Okay. Perfect place to live. Okay. Witch shop. Got it. Okay. Do. Go through the corridor. Check if anything is wrong. Report it to the accountant. Good luck. So wait, do we go back if there's anomalous? Looks normal. Looks normal to me. Put the amount of anomaly found. Oh. Hello, Zilly. YXL Zim. Anomaly. Do we see any anomalies? He looks normal. Is he supposed to stand there? Huh. One anomaly missed. Bubble gum. Oh! Wait, I thought the gum was just like... Okay, I get it. I thought the gum was just like a new thing. I get it now. Hello, Nepsky. What? I don't see any anomalies. Hello, tired. Oh, that's an anomaly. 1? Okay, so we have to count the number, right? So it's 1. Oh, that's 2. 2. Two. Okay. Whoa, 1. The lights flashed. I think there's only 1. Oops. What? Extra door? Oh, what? Oh, there was an extra door there, apparently. Oh, man. What? I didn't see an extra door. Where?
Liar! You're a liar!
I noticed that. Hello, Kopi. Welcome. Also, did I say hi, Lizzie, earlier? I remember Lizzie joined. There was 1. Do. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. I hate anomaly games. Okay, what else we got? Furry Hangout. I'm in there.
I saw that.
Yeah, Abraham and Isaac were the first.
I saw that. You disgusting.
Pervert.
I don't think I could say the other part of the quote, but you know, if you get the reference, you get the reference. I'm so tough about it.
I forgot about Black Rock.
It's that.
Holy.
But who were the first furries? Who were the first furries?
Yo, wait,
So
I
who
want to
was
be
the
Roblox
first
again.
furry?
Because all y'all not wearing layered items.
Half the people here aren't even furries. What? Fake it. What is that?
I feel bad for the server once I leave. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah, there's probably gonna be more people.
I hate time zones. I really hate time. I really.
Alright, that's boring. Blood money. Daybreak. Daybreak. What is that? Whoa. Daybreak. Oh, is this like a Dead by Daylight clone? What? Is this just a Dead by Daylight clone? Okay. There's so many characters. Killers. What kind of killers are there? The Star Eater. Ooh, tough guy. The Principal. The Slasher.
You're gonna have to get past me.
Okay. What are you playing? I'm doing good, Lizzie. How are you? We're playing a game called Daybreak, which is apparently... It seems very similar to Dead by Daylight. So far, my favorite Dead by Daylight clone is that other one. I forgot what it was called, but... Thank you for the gifts, by the way, Asher. Alright, let's try this game out. I just checked your Roblox profile and it's so boring. I don't really care. What does it even mean to have a fun or boring Roblox profile? That sounds silly. Is that the killer? Brother, who is breathing? Hello? pipes. Why am I breathing? I'm not even moving. Hmm. Oh, does that lamp make us do the gens faster? You have been detected. Oh, hell no. Wait, how's bro not made any progress on the generator? I really don't like how these guys are breathing the whole time. Everyone is breathing all the time. What? Whoa.
Did I scare you?
Is there like pallets or something? How does this work? What is that?
Thank you.
Oh, did that just make me quiet? That's kind of cool. Wait, that made me like dead quiet. Holy. There's the breathing. You have been detected. Wait a second. Bro. Hello, Poco. Damn. How long does this silent buff last that makes me quiet? It's kind of crazy. I gotta finish this gen. Cool. Dang, am I just silent forever? That's crazy. What like ability do I have? What? There's like a little football symbol here. I'm not 100% sure what it does. All right. Hello, River. Okay. I mean, fine. I see I'm not wanted. Lost a follower. Bro, I'm playing a game and there's other chatters. I'm gonna be honest, if you're that much of a baby, then I'm okay losing you. See ya. Do 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 do. Bro came in, sent a message when I didn't instantaneously answer him. He acts like a toddler. Oh, I know I'm not wanted. You're right. You're not wanted. How many... That's crazy how this, like, silent buff that I got from my teammate just lasts forever. What? Oh, here's a vault. Huh. Interesting. This game kind of seems easy.
Situation is resolved. We will keep you updated on any developments.
This game kind of seems easy. Or maybe this killer is just bad. That is crazy how this lasts forever. I'm just silent forever. How's the killer even gonna find me? Bro can't hear me. Oh. Found you? Who? Me? You have been detected. What?
What favorite horror game and year?
Oh, hell no. Woo! I'm the best looper.
People who whine about being ignored when there's thousands of messages and you're in the middle of a game
don't know
need to
about
go find
thousands.
their parents that obviously didn't give them enough attention.
Yo, that guy got his ass looped. I'm not gonna lie. You see me loop that bozo? Holy. What are they doing? Oh. Hello, Tony. I mean, that game isn't bad. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, I don't think... Daybreak 3 fan game. Interesting. That was fun. Yeah, it was alright. Furry avatar. Furry outfit ideas. Borderland. Chained in the back rooms. 100 waves later. It's getting a whole revamp. That's cool. Let's see. What else is there? Some of these games are crazy. Amelia, I don't know where Ben is. I'm not his mom, bro. Saibao. What else is there? What else is there? Silent Assassins is kind of fun. I like Aooni. Aooni's cool. Three out of 16? Dang. This is 16 players? Voice chat server. Oh, hello. Oh, wait. There's probably less people in this, actually. Hold on. $16 players is so much, bro. What? I'm sitting in the front. Oh. Cool. Okay, so you can hide. Good morning. We have a exam today. Did you guys make sure to study? Good night, Ghost. If you get a failing grade, you're not going home, you hear me?
Are the rules really that hard to understand? Don't talk about other streamers chats unless they're doing a collab. It's rude and disgusting.
Find the dolls and bring them here. Okay. So we're all in a team, right? What just happened? We're trapped in this nightmare again. Again? Why would we continue coming back to this class if we've been... I found one of the dolls. Oh. Wait, so the game shows you where the dolls are? The heck? I feel like that's so easy, though. The game just shows you where all the dolls are. What's the point? There's no... Oh. Oh my. Passed. 5. Huh. That was easy. Second class. Search 2. Have you played Poppy Playtime Chapter 5? Uh-huh. Yeah, we played Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. It was okay. It was just okay. Find and collect flask. Whoa! Who is that guy? I don't recognize that guy from Aoni. Which chapter did you like the most? I don't know. I think the earlier chapters. I think chapter 5 of Poppy Playtime, like, it was, from a lore perspective, it was okay. I think from a gameplay perspective, perspective, chapter 5 was kind of Someone just got munched. Is bro behind you? Oh, hello. Oh, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta run. I feel like this shouldn't have the arrows. I feel like the arrows make it too easy. It just tells you where to go. What is that run? Hello, Sparky. Have you ever played Misao? I think so, Clueless. I'm pretty sure I've played Misao. It sounds familiar. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. Get looped, buddy. Uh-oh. Wait, that's actually not good. That is, though. Nice. Will you loop that, bozo? Sends on making a game and adding you as a dev character. Sure. Go for it, mole rat. Whoa. Game starts in... What is this? It's like a whole different game. Are there any mods on YT? Wait, I just realized there's only like 3 of us left. Weren't there a bunch of us? There's like 7 of us or something. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I thought I lost. Oh wait, failed too? Did I get caught? Wait, who lost? How do... Oh. Huh? Hello, Maddie Cook. Welcome. Whoa! Okay. Book. Ew. What? Do 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 do. Mods, can we mute anyone who asks me where another streamer is for the live, please? Just for the live. Do 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 do. I just don't understand why so many people the whole live. I don't know what the options are. What are the options? Whoa! Hello, Spider-Man. I just don't understand why people come into my chat and ask me where another person is. Like I'm their father or something. Also, it's like really disrespectful, man. You know? Hello, Chrissy. Hello, Fleet. Hello, Carly. This game is pretty easy. It's not bad, though. I think, you know what? I guess I can understand why they have the arrows in the game. It's probably to help little kids who are playing it, you know? But I feel like there should be like a hard mode. Oh. There should be a hard mode that doesn't have the arrows. I think the arrows kind of make it too easy. Because I'm kind of just turning my brain off for the most part. Fifth class gym. Hello, Witty. Oh. Whoa. What is that? What is that red light? Oh. Wait, this is such a cool idea. Can I? Is he dead? Woo! Oh! Uh-oh. He fell. That guy fell. No. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh my goodness. 6th class, escape. Oh, is this the last class? Do we win? That guy died. We lost another one, I think. Look at the light. It must be the exit. We're almost out of here. Hello, Matcha Girly. Hey, there are monsters. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm moving. Oh, oh my God! Debris up ahead. Okay. Oh, we can jump. Cool. Oh, we gotta jump. Now. Jump. Oh. We're zooming. Holy. I'm locked. Hold on. Oh. Oh my God, I'm locked. Wait. Ooh. Oh, snap. Oh. Oh. I wish I didn't see her jump in my screen every time she jumped. It's distracting. It's right in the middle of my screen, bro. Oh, this is so... Wait, we made it! Thank you for the roses, Kai Dubam. Thank you. We did it. Oh. What? Is that it? Huh. Okay, I guess we beat it. That was pretty good, I guess. Do. What other games are fun? Hello, Kian. What's up, Seraphine? Draw me. How'd your fish pond game go? Oh, dude, I haven't played that in a while. Holy. I kind of fell out of that game. Don't care. Thank you for the heart meat. And the Rosa, Kaidu. Play God's Will. It's tough. What kind of game is it? I Show Speed Horror. What? Bye, Seraphine. Thank you again for the roses, Kaidu. God's will is goated. What is God's will?
Chavez.
This game can be challenging and require multiple... Okay. Play. What is this? Canon lobbies. Nah, this game is hard for me. Is it really that hard? Alright, I'll try it out. How many people? 5? Is that enough? Oh. I beat it. It's not that hard. We'll see, I guess. Huh? What? Do not move when he faces the classroom. Place the button on his back to one. Oh, it's like red light, green light. Okay. Got his ass. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Okay. Hide and seek. One person will be it. You have 30 seconds to hide. This is loud. Huh? Where do I hide? This is kind of an ass hiding place. Oh no. Wait, this one might be okay. Nope. Bro, can this guy stop running out in the open near us? What? Oh my god! Chat! You see that? Alright, bro, stream sniping. Bro, for sure, stream sniping. Hello? Bro just ran right back to me. What? How does bro have a trail? What? One person will shoot a cannon, the rest will have to survive. Do not touch the bottom. Okay. This game is actually pretty cool. I actually like this game. I wish the game wasn't so damn loud though. Holy. I don't know if this person does this person know they're supposed to shoot the cannons at us? Oh wait. Emma was the seeker and she's literally been following me around all stream. Girl, hello? You just stream sniped me? Freak? What the hell's wrong with you? I've seen your ass. I didn't. You're in the stream right now. Hello? You're literally outing yourself. There's no way. At least turn the stream off when we're playing hide and seek. What? I wasn't looking, I swear. Okay. If you say so. I mean, you did kind of miss me and then run straight back to me, but if you say so. Okay. Sure. Press F to catch the balls. That's cool. Get that ass. Ooh, get that booty smack, boy. Ooh, get that booty smacked. Dude, I'm kind of crazy at dodgeball. Hold on. Hold on now. Okay, that should have been a hit. Oh. Did you see that hit, bro? Oh, I got holy sniped, bro. Did you see that? Did you see that? I sniped that guy. Hold on. Excuse me. Someone just got sniped by me. I don't know who that was, but... Why am I a banana? What? Why am I a banana? Why are we bananas? Uh-oh. Okay. Avoid his attacks, unwind his wind-up. Use a rocket to knock him down. Rocket? What's wrong? Oh. Oh, bro's angry. Uh-oh. What? Bumble. Got his ass. Yeah. Hello, Lorena. Did we win? Oh. That was easy, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That wasn't bad at all. Hello, Bianca. Fun, though. That one is pretty easy. That's loud.
Breaking news. Worldwide reports indicate that students are being forced to participate in a mysterious game with little to no known
What?
details,
This can't be true.
causing widespread
This sounds like
concern
fake
and
news.
uncertainty.
They're trying to scare
Despite
people or
rescue
something.
attempts by
What happened? Huh?
Welcome, students. We will be playing a game.
Huh?
But a special type of game. I will need a generous volunteer to partake in this challenge. Who shall it be?
Who do you pick? Who did we pick? One, two. Huh? What's happened? Stack to the top. The chosen player must stack the blocks on the top. Misplacing a block will result in death. This must be completed before the 60-second timer. Oh. Good luck. Wait, what? That's easy. What? A 2-year-old could do that. That's it? Oh. Are they dead? Wait. Pass the hot potato around. Do not be the last person with it. Oh. Okay. Who has the hot potato? I just gave it to him. Not on my watch, bitch. Bro thinks he's... Oh, no! Wait, that's so unlucky. Oh, he's toast. That's crazy because bro had it for the longest time. He just gave it to me last second. Bro got lucky. Also, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. If I dashed in time, I would have got his ass. That's pretty fun though, actually. You said there's a hardcore mode? Hardcore lobbies. Yes. That sounds fun. Do 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 do. There ain't nobody here, bruh. What? There's just people from stream. Yeah, I see you. How many people are even here? There's only like 4 of us, bro. That's not enough. We out. That game's fun though. I like that game. You should play Nullscape. Is that fun? 5 Nights Hunted. Hold on. Oh wait, I've seen this freaking game. Never mind. No, I know what this is. I ain't doing all that. Try playing Spectre. 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 Okay. Play Blade Ball. I've already played Blade Ball. I'm not really into that anymore. I was into Blade Ball for like a little bit, and then I kind of just got meh. Would you like a tutorial? Sure. I guess. Oh wait, is this Phasmophobia, bruh? There's no way. Is this deadass just Phasmophobia? This is literally Phasmophobia. Dollar store Phasmo. Ain't no way. This is genuinely just Phasmo. It's just Phasmo, bro. This is... Okay, can I skip this? This is genuinely Temu Phasmophobia. Is Phasmo too scary? Not for me. I guess this is just Phasmo for people who don't, like, have a computer, I guess. What is this? Oh, someone invited me? Quick play. So this is literally just Phasmophobia. What? Oh my lord. Why'd you start the game? Couldn't we have waited for people? Nah, this is crazy. This Phasmophobia for people who can't afford Phasmophobia. That's crazy. No, I'm not playing Phasmo. I'm sorry. Hello, kitty. I would just play Phasmophobia if I wanted to play Phasmophobia. Can you please play Unholy? Sure. What is Unholy? Unholy X Club 18. What? I don't think that's the right thing. Apeirophobia. This looks fun. Why are people dancing? Hello? What? How do I play? Game mode easy. Nah. I want game mode hard. Or are they all just easy until you change it? Hello, Foo. It's going well. Have you ever played Doors? Yeah, I've played Doors. Yeah, I've played Doors. I have, in fact, played Doors. This game contains strong images, scary scenes, and flashing lights. Okay. I remember this game. I got to like level 12 before the progress reset. Interesting. Can we skip this? Ooh, hey, it's me. Cool. Whistle, use camera, zoom in and out. Toggle flashlight, equip, unequip camera. Whoa. This is cool. Savior, thank you for the rose. This way, question mark? Huh. Oh! Dude! Hello? What? Bro just destroyed me. I got absolutely clapped by that guy. Ow. You guys technically don't need to click that to see how long you've been following. You can click on your like little chat icon. If you click on your name, it'll show you how long you've been following. Oh, I got so much died. Huh? Oh, we made it to the next part. Oh, wait, I actually remember this. There's like a little squid monster and you gotta pull the levers. I do remember this. Oh, there's a monster back there. There we go. We can turn it up a tiny bit more. I turned one of the levers. Looks like we're missing a couple. It's 2 a.m. over here. Time zones. Oh. There we go. I found them. I found 2 of them. I'm crazy. Uh-oh. Thank you for the rose, Leon. I found, like, what? I think I've done, like, 3 or 4 levers. Is that all of them? Oh. Oh, hello. No. Oh, oh, excuse me. Dude. It's open. We gotta go. Hello, Lashma. I hope you enjoyed listening. I'm in PM. I'm from Malaysia. Oh, okay. Huh. I thought we were going to be in the pool rooms. Oh, I guess the second one was the pool rooms. Oh, this is like the, what do you call it? The apartments? I actually don't know what the official name of this is. What? Thank you for the finger heart, Leon. Okay. Oh, now we're like in the office rooms or something. I see. We need to find 3... Oh, we need to find 3 locks. Good. Thank you, Rio. Ryu. Okay, so I think the keys are in there. Keys are in this room. Oh! Thank you for the rose, Leon. Dang. Why is bro whistling? Oh, someone got a key. I got a key. Oh my god. Shh. Thank you for the heart me, Leon. Roblox horror? Yes. I got one of the keys. Nice. I've been to the Philippines. The Philippines is a great, very pretty country. I love mangoes from the Philippines. The only thing that caught me off guard with the Philippines is, oh my god, the sheer, what do you call it? The amount of, the humidity of the Philippines, because I've been to the Philippines, and the Philippines is a beautiful country. Mangoes from the Philippines are the best. You know what's crazy? After I had mangoes from the Philippines, when I came back to America, I just couldn't eat them anymore. I can't do it. It just doesn't taste as good. But yeah, but the only problem is the humidity. Oh my god. It is so humid in the Philippines. Like it genuinely surprises me how, like, and I'm, when I say this, I'm not joking, by the way. Like, this is not at all a joke. The humidity in the Philippines is almost the same feeling as being in a sauna. Like, literally. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not joking. I'm being 100%. It's exactly like being in a sauna. It's crazy. Mods, can we mute the person who's spamming to friend them, please? That's obviously a child. Bro's gotta get out of here. On a red app. Hello, Subin. Welcome. Hello, Grim. How's the game? It's okay. Roblox for me is one of those things. Oh, God. Roblox for me is one of those games where it's like, it's fun for like a little bit, and then I'll like play it for like one day and then not touch it for a month or a couple months maybe. Like it's only fun for a little bit. I heard someone pick up a key and they're not using it. Someone picked up a key and is not using it, bro. You, hello? Use your key. What are you doing? See a key on your ass. But yeah, Roblox for me, like, I'll play it one day and have fun with it, and then I won't touch it for a month, because it's just boring. It gets boring after a bit. There's not like any Roblox game that has made me, there's just like no Roblox game that I could see myself playing long term, you know? Like, Roblox games are fine. I'm not saying they're bad. It's just like most of them are just like fun for 10 minutes and then I want to do something else. Like, there hasn't been any Roblox games that's like really, really fun. Okay, how have we not found the keys by now? Okay, this person has a key and is not using it. Go use your key, bro. Use your key. Someone's got a... Right here. Brother. Someone just died, by the way. I don't know who died, but yeah, I don't know. I just have I've never found a Roblox game that's like, oh, I want to come back and keep playing this. What the heck is that? What did that do? Usually, like, I'll find a Roblox game. It's kind of fun. I'll play it for a bit. Done. Please play Mimic. I've already played the Mimic. I've already played it, guys. I've already played the Mimic. It's not very scary at all to me. If you ever catch me being scared at the Mimic, I'm lying. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. If you ever catch me acting scared of the Mimic, I'm straight up lying. I'm just farming for content, because it is not scary. Outlast? Outlast is scary, but that's not on Roblox. That's its own game. Still here, but gonna chill. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy chilling. Do 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 do. Oh, there we go. So we have to press all the buttons, huh? Is that like what this is? Someone dookied on the floor, bro. Chad, I know that was you. You guys shitted on the floor. Somebody got that one. Someone got it. What the? Where are we? Where am I? Apeirophobia? Isn't that what we're playing right now? Isn't the game we're calling isn't this what we're playing right now called Apeirophobia? Pretty sure that's what we're playing already. Oh, cool. Pool rooms. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Caspian. Sweet. Wow. Man, the Backrooms is, dude, Backrooms is so fun because it's like impossible to make a bad Backrooms game. Have you noticed? Like, I don't think I've ever played a Backrooms game that I thought was terrible. Even, because there's Backrooms games where there's not even any monsters. There's Backrooms games where there's not even any monsters. You're just walking around, and they're still pretty fun. Good night, Foo. Sweet dreams. There's Backrooms games where, like, there's not even any monsters. You're just walking around, and even those are kind of fun. Hello, Stacy. What is the game called? It's called Apeirophobia. You tired? A little bit. What is that? Whoa. Where are we? Oh, we're in like the cave thing. I remember these. Yeah, we definitely have to end the stream soonish. Maybe I can't stream too long today because I do have a collab early in the morning tomorrow. So we got to what's that noise? So we got to We have a collab early in tomorrow, so we gotta sleep at a decent time today. Can't be up too late. Where are we going? I can't tell if I'm making any progress. Have you drank your protein shake? Yeah. We drank our protein shake and took our vitamins already. All good. What is this? Hello. Did we find the right way? Or hello? Who's that? Whoa, who's that? Dude! Whoa! It's morning. Why is everyone saying goodnight? We have to understand it's not morning for everyone, Holly. There's time zones, right? So, like, even though it might be morning for you, for other people, it could be nighttime right now. Or it could be evening, or it could be, you know? Hello, Angel. Sens, you're making me yawn. Sorry. I already found this. Do we go here? What? Huh? What? Who killed me? The heck? Okay, everyone is just kind of chilling. It was a skinwalker? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Do I respawn if they finish this level? Or am I permadead? Someone else just died. There it is. I think we might be cooked. Hello, Lionel. I think we're cooked. I think we are cooked in that sense. I subscribed. Cool. Abby, appreciate that. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night, Yona. Yeah, I think I am Robloxed out. So probably gonna end the stream now, because I am done with Roblox for today. But if you like spooky games, make sure you guys follow. Yeah? Make sure you guys follow if you haven't already. and join my Discord. Tomorrow we're going to be playing a really funny spooky game early in the morning, so get ready for that. That'll be very fun. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you guys so much for all the gifts and the subs and just being here. You guys, you're not gonna want to miss the debut coming up. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. I'm very excited to show you guys the upcoming debut. I wish I could show you now. I hope the Purple app still hasn't responded to my front page application, so. Is the debut on weekends? It'll probably be on a weekend. I'm going to try and do it on a Saturday, Seraphine. I applied for Purple app front page, so if they give me front page, I'll definitely do it. Yeah, I applied for late March, so we'll see what they say. Hopefully they give it to me. If they don't give it to me, that's fine, you know. We'll just apply again next month. But I will post a video with like all the details. Like I'll post a little trailer, you know? So, yeah. Yeah. So don't worry, it'll be everywhere. You'll know. You'll 100% know. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be hanging out earlier in the morning because we have a collab. And yeah, I don't know. Everyone have an amazing night, okay? Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.